So we don't have a centrally managed list for weapons. That's kind of surprising. Oh my god, this boom mic arm that I use as a camera thing is just, it's not the arm, it's the little pole I've got it on. Alright. Yeah, I guess we just haven't really gotten around to that. I think it should have one though. Okay, so weapons is organized by weapon type, right? So it's not a simple for each trial, blah 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 blah. Yeah, I'm gonna need a separate curve for weapon leveling. Alright, let's not worry about that just yet. Let's get to the task at hand. I'm getting debated by Zenless as well. Zenless Zone Zero is saying I've got like a 10 pull waiting for me, and an SSR standard selector or some shit. I don't know. They sent this weird email. I don't know if they're debating me or not. I imagine Zenless would want an update anyway. Okay, so we got a weapons script. For now, I'll put it up here. Probably the easiest way to set this up would be to do a public transform of bow root and a public transform of axe root. We have a mismatch between the order of things here. Sort of. Rod root, staff root, and a public transform of sword root, and then we could do a void awake. You do private void awake, private void awake for each transform child in board. We need lists, we need system collections generic. We need a public list of weapons. We need to give it a capital W because we're sharing the class name. Also, gIRLS recently showed me that I can just do this. I don't actually have to... Welcome back. Thank you, Canthia. I don't... See, the way I learned it, right, is you had to say it was new and then a new of whatever you wanted to construct. But you don't have to do that. You can actually just say new and then, like, call it, like, a method. Yeah, I learned that recently off gIRLS. gIRLS showed me that recently. And I was like, ah. Okay, I didn't know you could actually do it like that. That's much easier, actually. It's like, it's crazy, like how many things, like how many little nuances are there in C# that like I still don't know about. It's like crazy. You would think I would know it all by now. I've been programming C# for so long. And it's still like, I'm still learning things with it. It's crazy. Mind you, it also does like go through iterations, right? It gets updated and things change and, you know, it does. Like there are things you can do in Unity 6 that you couldn't do before Unity 6, such as name your... the file name of your C# script had to match the class name up here before Unity 6. Now it doesn't have to. You can also now have a type. If I wanted to call that, well, okay, bad example, because if I wanted to call that weapons, okay, if I wanted to call it weapon, it would let me now. You never used to be able to do that before this version of Unity, because weapon is a type in lowercase, so that already defines a. But now somehow it knows the difference between a type and a class declaration, which is nice. But I still, because I'm old school, I'm still used to making sure the name is slightly different, and it also avoids confusion, so I think it's better that way anyway. But you can do it now, which is nice, which you couldn't before. So bow root. So we are going to add in our list of weapons, we're going to add the child while getting the component of weapon into said list, and we are going to do the same for axe, rod, staff, and sword. So axe, rod, staff. Oh yeah, you might know about this. Am I being debated by Zenless Zone Zero? I got an email saying you can get there's 10 pulls waiting for you, and also a standard SSR character just waiting to be claimed in the new Zenless Zone Zero. Don't miss out. Are they full of shit? You have to grind for that though, right? They won't just give them to you. It's true. Why don't I believe you? You better not be lying to me. You better not be. I know you're on commission though. Holy boobs! What the hell? Jesus Christ! I almost got suffocated. My eyeballs almost popped out of my head. Not because like I'm a cartoon character who goes when I see boobs. Well, that as well. But just because they're so big, they almost gouged my eyeballs out of my sockets because they almost like hit me in the face. That is why, because they're just enormous. What the fuck? Who is that? That almost looks like. That's not Anby, right? That's not the new Anby. Kind of looks like the new Anby, but she's not that. She's not that stacked, right? No, it's Yushan or something. Oh, cool. It's only going to take 20 hours to update. That's probably because I'm also downloading Stellar Blade right now. I bought it. I was like, I have to play this game. I have to play this game. So we've got games to play. I mean, that's the thing. I just don't have the hours to play them. That's the problem. I always had games to play. I have so many games to play, but not the time to play them in. It's the anniversary gift. Oh yeah, it would be their anniversary coming up, wouldn't it? Instant Gaming was selling it for $67. I got mine from Green Man for 51 British pounds. On the website, I think it's like 70 quid. I was like, there's no way I'm paying that. Enter a valid date. Oh, why, you nosy shit? Oh, £60. So I saved £9, which is a little bit better. It's still more than I would like to pay. I would like to pay nothing, but it's not cracked, so it's de nouveau. And they said if you go to their thing, they were celebrating the fact that, oh, guess what? We're gonna have no. I saw it somewhere. They were boasting no digital rights management. Holy boobs. But yeah, we just know there's going to be, I bet you any money, there's like, I bet there's DLC already. Do we get like nice skins without spending money? Because this is the Nikkei devs, don't forget. We'll see. Yeah, I'm hyped for this though. Alright, let's get this done then. So Zenless is updating. Stellar Blade's downloading. You know what's not happening? Is my weapons are not being written out to a website. So let's do that now. So this will give us access to weapons. Let's teach our system controller about weapons and give it a shortcut name. So in the same way that we have characters in here somewhere, there it is, characters. Let's do weps. So we're going to do weapons is weps. Weeps. Are we weeping? I'll be weeping when I see those that I've been debated by Zenless Zone Zero, and I've been debated by Stellar Blade, and she's like wearing a fucking hijab unless she pays $72 extra for the fucking bikini fucking skin or something. I just know it's coming. I know it's, and I thought something else would be coming. Active cam, what is that? That's seeing. I got so many systems in this game. It's unbelievable how many systems I have. I don't know how I'm keeping track of this. I'm struggling, I'll be honest. I'm struggling to keep track of all this. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, so now in my website generator script, web build, we can call on that. So I say for each girl entity. Oh, actually, do I want to? Do I want to first section it off? I think what I want to do. Yeah, I'm going to ask Jibbity to help me with this. You know what you can do? Here's what I think I'll do. Let's go to my website a second. Stellar Blade has over 90 outfits free. Oh, actually, that's good news. Complete edition's worth it. I am not getting the complete edition. I spent enough. Well, Zenless Zone Zero did a reboot. They found a way to replace TV. Yeah, it sucks. You're not being gibbet. When you log in, you can collect all free rewards. As for Stellar Blade, the outfits are free, released on PS5 1 year prior. I know this. I know it was on PS5, but I didn't know exactly how the outfits worked. Right, we might as well. We're going to have to pause Zenless because until Stellar Blade's downloaded, and I think this game must be huge. Well, it's not too bad. Because it's taken a while though, 55 gig. Okay, we'll let one thing finish before we start the next. Go on then, I will rename things because it's good practice. And then Jibbity doesn't get confused then. Oh, we don't have the type like that. Huh. Oh, so there is no type. So I guess it would be... Let's go through each one. So we've got bow, axe, rod, staff, sword. So we can say get type. I spelled it wrong. We can I can say get type equals a bow. So we have WB for bow, WA for axe, Next up is rod, which is WR for rod. We have, next up is staff, which is WS for staff. And WW for sword. Okay, and the weapon should be get ID. Well, weapon ID. Okay, get. Get ID is weapon ID. Name. Well, name is also the ID. Yeah, they're actually the same as each other. So we actually don't. That is not the name then, is it? Oh. We don't actually have the name. That's a problem. Okay, that is a problem. Let's go and add that. I'm going to do weapon name in there. And it's not going to compile because it doesn't like these errors. So let's just I need to delete all this because like they have different stats. I'm gonna have to do this one separately. Okay, I just need to get rid of that error so that it can recompile. Okay, weapon name. So what I'm going to need to do now is painstakingly go through each one of these weapon names and enter them in. Okay, so we can see WA0 is chipped hatchet. WA1 rather. Whoa! What am I in? What did I do? Ah! I was in gacha assets. Shit, I hope I didn't fuck anything up. No. I don't think so. Okay. So the problem is these files are going to be in a weird order, right? Because the files are going to be in order of the alphabet, so the WAs are going to show up first. So I need to make sure I get this right. So the WAs are the axes. So we want chipped hatchet. Oh wait, we do. I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay, the weapons are named. I was going to say, I thought that was kind of weird. Oh, it's fine. I was being stupid. I was looking at the wrong thing. That's fine. We can use name like that. Okay, that's good. Okay, so that's fine. So we have each type here. Click on a right weapons. So we'll do a div class of weapon grid, a div class of weapon card, and WEAP for weapon. Now we'll just put weapon. Weapon plus the ID. Although it already says weapon, to be fair. Yeah, I'll just do the weapon name. Yeah, that's fine. Then we want the image URL plus get name. Get weapon.name. No. Oh, alt. Yeah. Image URL, yeah, is ID plus PNG. Yeah. Okay, weapon image. So weapons. Harness the power of the iDLE weapons. And did we output to weapon or weapons? Weapon. Okay, I wish that was weapons, but it doesn't really matter. We're not going to change it now. Okay, and we don't need that debug because if it's working for girls, it's going to work for weapons. Okay, and then we'll have a part 2. So what I'm going to ask Jibbity, I know there's a way to do a hyperlink, and I think it's with a hash. Weapon card is just going to show the image. And then we're going to link. Yeah, I don't have like images for each type. That's fine. I can just use like H2 headers. Okay. Let's get some help from Jibbity on this then. Right. I am dynamically creating weapon pages from my Unity game as a wiki website. I'd like to create links for each weapon type across an evenly spaced column listing each type. Clicking this type should jump to that position on the page. Although these are going to be in a grid anyway though, aren't they? Okay, it would be nice. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'd like to create links for each weapon type across an evenly spaced column listing each type. Clicking this type should jump, clicking this link should jump to that position on the page. Okay, I need help with the following. This may be a better way of wording it. 1. Create a column of weapon type links, evenly spaced across 100% width. Axe, rod, sword, etc. Create a new grid of each weapon type, marking these as page jumpable positions. 3. Link column in 1 to these positions on the page. How can I do that? Alright. First of all, we'll try it in the one that we're already, because it's doing well on this one, but sometimes after a while it can hallucinate. How we doing? 58%, we've got a while yet. What you want, a horizontal navigation bar with anchors like axe, sword, rod. Grid sections for each weapon type that can be jumped to using IDs. Unicode to generate these dynamically. Okay. Horizontal index bar. Okay, build weapons. var weapon types. Wait, what? Oh, it's setting it up as a dictionary. var weapon types equals new dictionary string. Okay. Isn't that a bit much? List weapons, sorted weapon. Okay. Alright, Unity, I'll let you. It's showing off now. I'll tell you what, Unity, not Unity, ChatGPT. GPT is showing off today. It really is. It's like smoked some pot and took some acid, and it's like it's on some kind of coding trip. I love it. I love it. It's so good. So I guess suck it and see, right? We need to let that dynamically generate and see what we get. No time like the present. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's jump in. I sound like Philip DeFranco. Let's just jump on in, shall we? This is the Philly D show, and today we're coding some dynamic websites in Unity, you beautiful bastards. All right, let's get in there. God, how long is it? I haven't seen him in years. Is he still on the go? He used to be all over the internet. I don't even... Is he? He's gonna still be good. I know he's still around, but I don't think he's anywhere near as popular as he was. So long. I wonder why. Philip DeFranco. He's gonna be still going, right? There he is. 6.6 million subscribers. They just tackled and handcuffed a sitting U.S. He doesn't get any older. He still looks like the same like age as he was when he started, like 20 years ago or whatever. Yeah, to be fair though, beautifulbastard.com, 6.6 million subscribers. I feel like that's gone down. I feel like it would have been bigger than that at one point. You can get like a trends thing, kind of like YouTube trends, and see whether like YouTube trends. I want to look at. I want to see if he's going up or down. No. I want to see. I know there's a website where you can see. Yeah, I want a graph. Give me the graph. Here we go. Give me the graph. I want to see whether he's actually... Right now, how do I make it like... It only goes monthly. Detailed charts, not detailed. Now I want to see if he's plummeting off the face of the earth. I feel like he is. Wow, he's way down there. B+. Yeah, I swear he was... Yeah, he's got over 2.4 billion views. He's been at this since 2006. He was much bigger, I feel. Just a couple of years ago, and he's like totally fell off. Anyway, whatever. Why am I wasting my time on this? Right. It's just funny. Because I said something that sounded like Philip DeFranco, and I was like, hey, that sounds like Philip DeFranco. Alright, let's go, you beautiful bastards. Dimension returns. Alright, let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. I think we just upload it, right? I think we just upload it. And then we just see. That is what we do. Brand new file, so it didn't ask us to override it. So if we go to our beautiful, beautiful website and hit refresh. Okay. That looks like ass. Where's my fucking weapons as well? Like, what the fuck? What is happening? What is happening? Oh, they are there. It just all looks like one. It just all looks like one word. An axe, bow, rod, staff, sword. Where are any of my weapons? Source, image URL. An image URL is comprised of weapon ID plus PNG. Yeah. There it is. Weapon ID plus PNG. Weapon card. Let's have a look at the code. What is going on? What is going on? Where's all the code? It's not there. Where is the code? Where is the code? What have you done to my beautiful code? Let me just close all these. I don't need these. I got way too many things open. Why is that open? I don't need that anymore. I don't think I need that anymore. Oh, don't sort. Okay, it assumed I wasn't sorting the weapons. That's why. For each pair in weapon types. Alright, I don't know what it's doing. Like, it's not actually scanning through my weapons, though. Was I supposed to... Where is get weapon now? I don't understand. Weapon... For each weapon, get weapon in system weapons. Right. Is that even building? What is happening? Let me check. What is going on? Have I got a no reference? Oh no, Windows not working. Where's... You're... Oh no, that's normal. That's normal. That should be that. Alright. Oh, I forgot to set... Yeah, we probably did. Why didn't I get a... Oh, I know why it's not working. Because I forgot to set my fucking roots. That's why it's not working. Staff. And sword. There we go. There we go, you stupid bastard. You stupid bastard. 72%. Sure is taking its sweet ass time. Alright, let's just upload it. I trust. I trust. I trust. Should I trust? I don't know. Okay. The good news is we have our weapons. Actually, no, we fucking don't. We got like 2 weapons in the entire thing. What the fuck? What is going on? Right, well my weapons list isn't building. So where the fuck is it? Oh no, because it's not running. 45 weapons, correct. Right. And it's writing index a billion times. Wait, that's not right. Oh no, because they were from gIRLS, right? Yeah, it's building the gIRLS index again. And then we stopped getting the other one, I guess. Jibbity, you have severely fucked me here. Like, I asked you to link the fucking page, not to, like, I don't know, completely butcher my entire fucking code. Let me just find the original code that I sent it, because I genuinely want that back. I think it's completely fucked me there. Now, it might be that it's starting to hallucinate. I don't know. So this was my original... Yes, this was my original code that I sent it. Okay. Yeah. And the only thing I want is... So it's saying... Right. It gave me... Okay, to be fair, it gave me some CSS to go with this. It did give me some CSS to go with this. So let's just update that. But also, like, we weren't outputting all the weapons, right? So let me just run it now and see what we get. Just make sure we're getting all the weapons before we... I think we will now, because that's my code. Ooh, that was a sick burn, wasn't it? It's true, though. Like, I don't know what it was doing with that dictionary, but, like, that was, I think, fucking everything up. And if we refresh right now, do we get our weapons? No. Okay, what the fuck is happening? How are we on? Oh, look at that though. That looks way better. Okay, now that I've seen how broken my version is, I will put it back to Jippity's, because maybe it seems like it wasn't Jippity's code that was breaking it necessarily. No. What is happening? What is happening? Okay. If weapon types, try get value, prefix, out, string, type, sorted weapon type, add, get weapon. So what I'm going to do here, the first thing I want to know is, are we actually iterating through every single weapon here? So we're going to say get weapon name. Alright, we'll say weapon found, right? Weapon found. And then we'll say get the name of the weapon. Alright, let's see what we get in debug first. Something is not right. 83%. I thought this would be super quick because okay, it found all the weapons. It found all the weapons. Right, we see them in here. Also, I don't think I want these debug messages anymore. We know that part's working good, so I will just get rid of that. Okay, so it's finding all the weapons. So the next question is, are we getting the weapons into the sorting index? So we'll say weapon sorted, and we want to see 45 of those. And if we don't see 45 of those, then it was GPT that messed up and not me. I mean, it sounds like I'm playing a blame game, and that's because I am. First rule of game development is you always blame somebody else. Yes, it is Jippity's problem. Jippity's problem. See, these weapons are already sorted. I'm gonna get rid of this fucking weapons type bullshit, because I thought that was overkill. We do not want a dictionary. We do not want that. We're just going to say for each weapon, I'm going to do it my way. We're going to do it my way. It wants to use a sorted weapons list. Fine. And what is this? It wants keys though. Yeah, so no, Jippity, you're a fucking pain in the ass. For each string type in sorted weapons. But then when I put my code, this is the weird part, right? When I put my code back the way it was, it also didn't bring in all the weapons. And that's confusing. Because, like, clearly this is a problem with Jippity's little dictionary system. Tip. The weapons are already in the correct order and together by type. They just need adding and separating into separate grids. Okay. Only 2 of my 45 weapons meet the sort criteria with the dictionary. Tip, the weapons are already in the correct order and together by type. They just need adding and separating into separate grids. Perfect. If your weapons are already sorted by type and grouped together, you don't need to pass prefixes or use dictionaries to sort them. Okay, it's giving me a new build weapons. Let's see if this one works. Because I'm a little unsure how to fix that, because it's a bit of a mess. So let's see. We're vibe coding now, aren't we? We're kind of vibe coding. Alright, let's just upload it and see what we've got. It's also saying index page, so it's missing a header. We have no links across the top this time, but this is a very big page, so it looks like it's brought all the weapons in. Okay, but what happened to the nice beautiful CSS? Because I didn't change the CSS. What are you doing, Jibbity? So it did define a class of weapon card. It created a class of weapon nav. Yeah, it didn't even attempt to do the links. But if we go back, okay, it did a really nice job of the links in the one before it though. I think it's getting confused. So there's the nav HTML, which it completely missed this time. And we would want to do that outside of, well, here it's just put nav HTML weapon nav. So if we say plus equals and reference it, and this time it said for each string type in sorted weapons keys. Oh, you annoying little shit. Okay, so what we could do is just say list string types list equals new list of string types list add bow axe rod staff sword axe. And what I might do is take the opportunity to actually pluralize them. So we'll say bows, axes, rods, staffs, and swords. Just because I think that sounds better. And then we can say for each type in types list. There we go. Let's run it again. Upload it. Wow, this one's being super awkward. Super awkward. Okay, we got our nav back, which is nice. But the grid... the grid... Let me just take a look at the raw HTML and see what we're dealing with. Stellar Blade is download complete. Excellent. Alright. Let's do Zenless then. Continue Zenless. Okay, so we have the weapon nav, and then we have weapon card as a class. So in our style sheet, we should have, shouldn't it be a hash though, and not a dot? Am I crazy? No, I'm not. Okay, they're not in a grid though. So I guess they would be maybe all of the other hashes now. I think these are all hashes. Okay, maybe not. If our nav fucked up. Okay, our nav is still fucked up. We are all over the fucking place with this, aren't we? Okay, our nav is back. I like the ahref though. Okay, that would be that one. The nav hover links. There we go. That looks much better. Okay. Now our grid. Right, what is our grid? Our grid. Our grid. We don't have a grid. That would explain why it's not working. Okay, we're missing the opener and closer for the grid. Wow. Where did that go? Where did that go? I don't see it. I see it in Unity, but I don't see it on the page. Am I just being blind? Let me just search for that. Yeah, wait. Is it case sensitive? No. It is, yes, but it's not in there. Weapons sections is not in there. What? I am so confused. So here we declare weapon sections. And in the first place we fuck with it is, if not the first section, then we want to close a section off, which is fair enough. And then first section becomes false. That's the first time we reference it. And then we say weapon sections equals whatever it currently is, plus h2id equals get type, and then close that off. That's a good idea, actually. That's pretty cool. Is that working? Oh, it's not even working. What? Where is that going? Class weapon image. So that part's going in. I am so what? Where is this going? I don't understand. Right? I'm looking at it right now. Where is this in the output? We're saying plus equals. We're declaring h2 header ID, and we're saying type, right? So bow, axe, sword, whatever. Then we close the header 2 off. Then we set up a new div class of weapon grid, starting a new grid. This is the part that's not working. Okay, let me just start again. This line never appears in the output HTML. Okay. So my grids are completely missing. Okay. Thank you for sharing the full method. You're almost there. The issue comes down to a mismatch between get type values, boax, etc., and your types list entries, boax. Oh, right, okay. Change your type list to singular. Fuck off, I don't want to. Oh, I like the way the solution is to do it the way that you want to do it, but not the way that I want to do it, Jibbity. Jesus. I suppose we're watching everything you want on the TV tonight, and I don't get to see anything that I want. And I suppose tomorrow we're having what you want for dinner and not what I want for dinner. Oh God, Jibbity, you're so selfish. You just want everything your own way. I'm so sick of this. This relationship's going nowhere. I'm gonna go over to Claude. I'm gonna sleep off Claude's. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that, Jibbity? If I just go over to Claude's, spend the night there, and you could think about how how you just force me to do things your way all the time. It's disgusting. Claude's got a bigger dick than you as well. So sorry, I forgot you were there. Welcome to the stream. Perfectly normal evening. This evening, we're just updating our Zenless and trying to get this fucking thing to work. All right, you two need to be alone. I don't know. We've been to couples counseling, you know. We've been to like large language model counseling for many months now. But I don't know if it might be time, you know. Time to just cut our losses. Time to just move on. Alright, did I update that page? Did I update it? I don't know if I updated it because sometimes I do things on autopilot. Let's see if I updated it. It does look different, but it's still not right. Okay, this is much better. But I think all of the weapons are like together. Step up from Ether Restart. Just kidding, that game's way too grindy. Right, let's just make sure I'm not going crazy. I'm pretty sure I'm not. Well, I mean, I already am. Let me just turn the music off. I like the music, but I'm going to be sick to death of it if I keep hearing it every single time. By the time the game comes out. That's normally what happens anyway. When by the time you finish with a game, you're so sick to death of the sight of it that you're like, okay, I never want to see this thing ever again. And it's like a good couple of years before you might even want to look at it again. But then if you go back after a couple of years, you're like, oh my god, this is so cool. I mean, it's like that with everything though. I've written books before, and it's the same thing with books. And I used to make music. Same thing everything really. Movies. Went to film school for a bit. And it's weird, right? Because I did photography. All of these skills from other places like really help, I think, with games. Because it's like I learned how to like frame things in like film and photography, and that really helps in like scene compositions in games and stuff. And then like I did web development and IT, and that really helps. And you know, programming and stuff in university. I've done so many things, but they all seem to tie in. I think that's why like making games is so hard, because it requires so many different types of skills. Unless you're just like a specialist and you just do coding or whatever, then I guess. Yeah, no, this is still definitely not working, and it's still missing, I think, from the HTML. Yes, it is. It is. Okay. Thanks for the update. You're absolutely right to be puzzled. Based on the final HTML output you're seeing, we can tell exactly what's going wrong. Problem, you're adding, I'm adding. Oh, so it's my fault, is it, Jibbity? It's my fault, as always. I see. So it's not the code that you provided. You know, I sent you out to go and get code because we were cold and hungry, and you came back with nothing but booze, smelling of booze and lipstick all over you. It's fucking ridiculous. I'm sick of this relationship. Only when the weapon type changes, but your weapon type appears to start with multiple weapons of the same type, like WB01, WB02, etc. All bows. That means the first time the loop runs, current type is nothing, so this check passes. But then you don't add the grid opening HTML for the first weapon because first section is still true. Look, I don't want your excuses, Jibbity, okay? I'm tired of your excuses. I just want the solution, okay? I just want the solution. So just give me the solution. Stop making excuses. Alright. And put some effort in, alright? Put some effort in. I don't ask you for much, Jibbity. Well, I ask you for a lot all the time, but that's beside the point. Like, this is supposed to be a relationship. Okay, it's supposed to be a relationship. You're supposed to be my slave. You're supposed to do as I say. Alright, so let's do it. Let's see if the update helped. Oh, did you hear about that? There's a new AI. Oh, what was that? I've got to Google this. This is so funny. There's a new AI, right, that was trying to, like, it was like a new startup, and they were trying to raise, I think they did raise loads and loads and loads of money, and they gave like a demo of it. Anyway, it's been discovered that it was 300 Indian people responding. It wasn't real chatbot. It was 300 Indians responding to people as if it was a chatbot. I swear to God, this is the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life. It's just so funny the way it said like 300 Indians AI. This is the funniest thing I've ever said. AI, here we go. Let me read this. AI chatbot turns out to be over 700 engineers in India. The company has declared for bankruptcy and owes millions to Amazon and Microsoft in cloud computing costs. London-based startup. Oh, wow. It's a Brit. Oh, it's a good old con artist Brit in good old London. Good old Del Boy is at it again. Hired 700 engineers to pose as and do the work of its AI chatbot, Natasha. The company initially promised customers the ability to produce an app entirely generated by AI. The setup is an example of AI washing, where businesses are able to benefit from the excitement surrounding the new technology without actually having to implement it. Builder AI's perceived potential earned its previous investment and backing from many companies, including Microsoft. 700 Indians chatting to people as if it's an AI. That is the funniest thing I've ever heard. Because, like, I don't know, like, that's expensive, right? But it's, and why Indians, like, it's just the way it's like, oh, and they were all Indians. As if, like, I don't know, Indians, like, a lot cheaper to hire than anybody else, isn't it? Like, why Indians in London? It's so weird. It's so strange. Unless they were in India. Maybe they were in India and they're contracted by this London firm. I have no idea. It's still not doing it. Jibbity. Okay, we do now have... Right, we do have weapon grid now. Okay, class is weapon grid. Class is weapon grid. So we are now seeing weapon grid as a class. Cheap labor, yeah, probably. Even so, though, it can't be that cheap, right? You wouldn't think. Okay, so now we're getting the weapon grid, but they're all massive. And overlapping. Is it because... There we go. Ooh. Yeah, but also, like, it's still not putting them in separate grids. So now the grids are like... The grids are all mangled together, is the first problem. Also, where's the rest of our 5 stars? There's only one 5-star here. Oh, there's massive problems with this. We've got Sideman staff twice. Verdant coil is twice. What the fuck is going on with this? Verdant coil is rod, right? So verdant coil is WROAs. Okay, there's two W. Okay, there's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be WRO9. Okay, there is some errors in here. That's WA08. It should be okay. There are some errors in here. Yeah, for some reason my 5 stars are still in as 8s for some reason. Not sure why that is. So that would be the reason why. That one should be 9. Yeah, because that one was the only one that worked. Okay, so that fixes the fact that the 5 stars aren't showing and we're getting 2 of the same weapon. So that fixes that. So now that's why this is good to do, right? Because it lets me kind of get a view of all my assets from the game on a helpful little website grid like this. So this has now made it easy for me to notice, all right, actually we have some issues. So the gacha would have been lying as well, because the gacha uses this system. So the gacha would have been saying you pull W whatever, right, the code for it, and it would have been saying it was a wraith splitter when it was meant to be a fucking. So for a while there, oh my god, I was running Maple Story, because for a while there it was impossible to get a 5-star weapon other than the Tomb Reaver. I swear I've seen them though, so that must be, I don't know when that accidentally changed, but I don't think that's always been the case. Is our Zenless updated? No, it's only halfway done. I went through a lot of updates today. Okay, so that should fix that. So now the next issue is, our next big issue is that our weapon grid, is it changing between styles? No, it's not. Okay. 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 We now have the weapon grid and it looks good. However, everything is in one grid and new grids are not created as the weapon type changes. Okay. Thanks for the clear output. Your code is almost working, but this line is the key problem. This only triggers when get type changes, but if your weapons are already grouped by type, you say like this, then this logic should work, but only if get type is being set properly every time. Replace this and update your previous like this with an else if chain. And it's giving me some new CSS as well. We're freaking vibe coding right now. Okay, let's run that. Wow, these data-driven games are quite a lot of work. It's going to be the type of game though that, you know, once it's set up, it still hasn't done it. This is the new version. It still hasn't done it. Yeah. Okay. Thanks. The issue is now very clear. You say that every time, Jibbity. Stop lying to me. If you don't know, just say I don't know. You always say, oh, it's obvious the problem. The problem's so obvious. I know exactly what's wrong. Let me just fix it right now. And then you give me some more bullshit that doesn't work. Final suggesting, add logging. What do you mean? Console write line. Yeah, it's hallucinating. Look, right? Now it's doing console write line. This is something that you get in like VS Forms or something, which is C#, but it's not Unity. So it's already forgotten that we're working in Unity. So we are not going to get anywhere with this. It's just going to get progressively worse from here, or I suppose regressively worse. So I am going to need to fix this myself. Shouldn't we just don't we have a last type? Here's how I think we would need to solve it, right? Why are we not able to declare a private in here? Here's what we do. We declare the get type and last type here. And here we say last type equals get type before overriding get type. And here we say if current type is not last type, the only thing is it won't close the grid on the end. So we could do or get weapon. We need an index. I need to be counting these. Oh, it closes the final grid down here. Okay, that's fine. We don't need this bit then. That should do it. That should do it. Oh my god, it actually didn't. This is insane. Why isn't it doing it? Last type equals get type. We also don't need index anymore. Last type equals get type. Oh, we should do no. We should do that there. We should do that there. Right, hang on. Let me try that then. I may have put it a little bit too late in the code. Did that do it? Nope, it's still not doing it. Holy fucking shit, this has been really awkward. Right, look, we do a for each, right? We do a for each weapon in get type, right? We declare get type and last type. Oh, it's saying get name. Last type equals get type. Yeah, no, I did put it in the right place before because this is get name and get ID, and we are only changing the type here. So at the start of whatever get here, we're saying whatever get type was before, we're setting last type to. It's also saying if current type is not, if get type is not current type, what the fuck is get type, current type, last type? Now we've got Jiminy, what are you doing with this current type, last type? I think that's what it was trying to do. Current type. We don't need a current type. We can use get type. It wasn't even using, it was doing it here as the last type. If get type is not last type, and if get type is not null, there. All right, let's try that. Fuck me. I'm actually gonna kill somebody in a minute. How is it not doing it now? How is it not doing it now? How is it not doing it now? It would make sense to put that at the bottom of the loop. I guess we could put it there. So I set get type to nothing and last type to nothing. If get type is not a last type, and if that should be if last type is not nothing, then weapon sections add close div. Oh, it should just be closing. Okay, I've been misreading that. We're not adding. Yeah, no, it should say that. Weapon sections plus equals. Yeah, it should add the new weapon grid. Yeah, I'm right. No, I was right. I was right. Is it close? Is it doing the extra close div? It's not even doing the extra close div. How is that not triggering? Also, this console write line, like what the fuck? We're not even in VB. Right, so the first thing I want to know is I'm going to do a debug.log in here and see if we're ever hitting this condition. Okay, type change detected. This is what I expect to see. I expect to see that like 5 times for each weapon, like once for each weapon type. Oh, well, probably 4 times because on the final weapon type it should just end it at the end of the script. Yeah, that's not triggering at all. That's what I thought. That would explain why it's not there. But why is that not triggering? Okay, now let's find out why that's not triggering. Oh, because it's getting it from weapon name. Oh, no, it's just not fucking working. No, this shouldn't be the name. This should be the ID. Well, yeah, no, it should definitely be the ID. This should be get ID, then get type. So it was never doing bow and all this other shit. Oh my god, jippity. That's why. Okay, I completely missed that. Yeah, the name of the weapon is. So if we look at our weapons, right, the name of the weapon is the name of the weapon, like the actual name of the weapon, not the code. That's the ID of the weapon. That's this that we want. So it was doing it on name and not ID. No, it wasn't fucking working. Okay, now I know why it wasn't working. Okay. And why we were like blindsided. There's the closing div. There's the header of axe. There's the start of the other weapon grid. There we go. We did it. So now on our upload we should have, where's our Zenless at? 86%, just in time, because that should be, it still says index page, and I still want to make this little, but there you go, bows, axes, it's putting them all on one row. I don't know if it thinks I want them on all on one row. It actually doesn't look too bad on one row, but I think this should be bigger than that. Ah, look at that! It's got like a little bouncy. It's made everything look pretty. I'll give it that. Repeat auto fit. Template columns min max. Grid template columns. Repeat auto fit. I think this one FR thing might actually, I think it misunderstood what I wanted. Do you remember when I originally said I wanted these things here to like be equally spaced across the entire width of the page? I think it also thinks that I want these icons equally spaced across the width of the page. but that isn't actually what I wanted. It doesn't look terrible. It doesn't look bad actually, but I think once the website starts to get a bit smaller, it gets a little hard to see what they are, and then it kind of, yeah. So let's see if we can fix that. But I've never really seen, maybe if we do 0.5, it would fit like 2 rows. No. No. I don't know what that number means. It doesn't seem to affect anything. Are we saving on the server? It says temp edit, yeah. So that should be saving on the server. Okay, the weird thing is that doesn't seem to do anything. What if we do 50? No, we want 50. 10% of viewport width. That's better. 15% of viewport width. There, that's even better. Okay. X. Yeah, that kind of takes you to the rods, but it takes you to the bottom of the rods. I take you to the bottom of my rod. Oh god. God help me, I've been at this too long now. I've finally lost the plot. 13% of the viewport width. I think that's a nice size. Yeah, I think that's a nice size. Although I will admit, like, it's this now though that look that's 14, maybe 15 was better, you know. Yeah, I think it was. Now I need to get it to fucking generate a page for each weapon, but I think I need a break because that was rough. That part was rough. I'm not gonna lie. Also, why did we not update the index page? Why does it say index page? Because we said replace header 1 with weapons, and header 1 should be unless we yeah, I did update this from the website and maybe I lost that. I think I did. Yeah, that's why it's not doing the, and then this should say header 1. That's why it wasn't updating the site title. There we go. Alright, yeah, I think that's a good place to take a break. So when I run it again, it should also update the name of the page. Yeah, this is fine for the index, I think. I think it looks pretty good. But I need to get it to generate a page for each weapon now so that these links work. But yeah, that's pretty good, I think. Yeah, it looks, and when you make the website smaller, it looks even better. Yeah, it's looking good. Looking good. I'm quite happy with that. Zenless still isn't installed. Almost. It'll do it to verification and all that jazz as well, I want it. Takes a little while. Yeah, our website's coming along. Our website's coming along, and the fact that Unity will just dynamically generate it on the fly is fantastic, right? Because it gives me a huge amount of control over. Well, I have full control over it. But not only that, like if just to update anything that gets updated from this point forward will be like stats of weapons and whatever descriptions and things that actually are in the database of the game. So all that'll just get pushed out to the website automatically now, which is the best part. So it's like I update one thing and everything else is taken care of. I don't need to worry about it. I don't have to say, oh shit, I need to go and update my website because I changed this stat on the weapon. Imagine how long that would take. You're just trying to rebalance things. Gacha break. Yeah, it's verifying. I want to reword this though. I don't like harness the power of the idle girls' weapons. I might change it to say harness the power of these awesome weapons or something like that. Harness the power of these awesome weapons. Yeah, I think that sounds better. Alright, nice. Alright, we need to back our project up. We've done a lot of work today. So I don't want to lose any of that. It's not actually our live folder. That is, I think. Yeah. We can delete copy too. Make copy too. And like I'm also noticing that that's a really cool thing as well, right? Is when I made this website, all of these icons for the game are already on the website because I pulled them from my website in the actual game itself. And the reason I'm doing that is to make the build size small, to have full control over memory management, and to actually be able to make it possible in a web build. Otherwise, Unity will try and pack that into one build, and eventually at a certain point it will just say, nope, too big for a web build, go away. But it's not really, right, if you do tricks like this. And so now it's like, well, that's cool because these are the actual icons that are being used in the game. So it's like now I've got one resource that's shared between the websites. Like it's crazy how interwoven this website and the game actually are. They're literally using the same files like in the game and on the website, and it's just that's kind of cool, I think, rather than having like separate copies, one for a website. So you know, again, it's like you change one thing. Let's say I wanted to recolor one of these rods or whatever. You know, then I do one file and everything updates. It's actually kind of cool. That was like, where's Wally, isn't it? Up there. Where's Wally? When I see all the characters together like that, I'm like, holy shit, that is actually a lot of characters. I kind of forgot how many characters I put in this game. And then seeing them all together, it's like, holy shit, like that is a lot that I've been doing. That's a lot of work. Am I going to regret this? I could call it a harem. I know that's kind of what it's like, isn't it? Well, isn't that like 90% of gacha games, really? Let's be honest. And apparently, like, hey, apparently, right? According to Muujin, that chick one, what's that chick one? lads. Love and Deep Space. Like they get pounded by these fucking characters. Like they're literally like fucking, you know, like it makes our Kuma games look fucking like mild. Like yeah, apparently in that game, like these guys are actually like fucking pounding the player and stuff. And like what? And then all these fucking girls are spending like crazy in it. Oh, hang on. Actually, yeah, first of all, I typed it wrong. Secondly, I'm not actually sure what my login is. So I need to go and bring that up. Which one will it be under? Where the fuck did I put that? Where the hell did I put that? Is it in there? Okay, it's in one of these. Is it that one? Yeah, there it is. Okay, that is actually my login. Okay, and I have to re-agree to terms and conditions. And I can show my screen again. I don't know if... What's it called? Rewast is going to fuck things up for me. I think if I set it to Dual Shock... If it ever wants to load. Okay, it should be fine now. But it's also turned the light on really bright, which kills the fucking battery. Which I'm not a fan of. Turn the light on. Wow, you can tell it's getting summery. Look how bright it is. It's like 8 o'clock at night. It's 10 past 8 right now. It's still like daytime outside. Which is kind of nice because it does get... It was getting dark quite early. Okay, yeah, my controller seems fine. I haven't been in this game in so long. So long. I really wanted that pretty girl. I liked her. I can't remember who she was. She was up recently, but I didn't get her. But I wanted her. Right, so we've got 100 polychromes. I don't even know who's up right now. We got doors, engagement record. I haven't engaged with anything yet. Alright. It's still got a... Why has it still got a dot on it? What is this? She just looks like Anby. She's kind of dull. She's just a big-titted Anby. She's here to aid you. Oh, right, I see. And straight away. I hated her as well. I don't even really like the characters. I like that one with the umbrella though. I really liked her. I was bummed that I didn't get her. Go on, I'll just do a pull anyway. I don't even really want her though. I don't even know what she does. She is samurai, she uses scrolls. I guess females playing with one hand and a toy. God knows. Well, I love how they make us seem like we're bad. Because we like boobs or whatever. And then their games are just like straight up, you know, getting fucking nailed and stuff. Like, what? Go claim. What am I claiming? S rank agent select. I don't know. I already have Alex. I have all of these. Well, except for Soldier 77, who I don't want. Yeah, I actually have them all. Maybe I should get Soldier 77 because she's the only one I don't have. I guess that would make sense, just so that I then have them all. I have everybody else. You know what? I don't think I'd like her. Yeah, I think I'll just get her, just so that I have her. Why not?
Soldier 11 reporting for duty. Ready for action.
Just because I didn't have her. You can have an S rank weapon. Well, the only one I think I have is Nekomata's steel cushion. Also get free weapon and pulls currency. I guess I would pick... Who's the best standard character outside of Nekomata? I mean, Nekomata's probably not even that good, but I just like her. I guess Weeping Cradle's got to be Alexandrina's, right? The maid girl. Yeah, that one's Weeping Cradle, isn't it? Option, check details. This has got to be... Yes. Okay. Yeah, it said there. I'll get hers then. For my Alexandrina. Also... Yeah, we should probably load Miku and she can change the stream over. I also have a 10 pull, apparently. Right, where's my OBS?
I've set the stream title to Zenless Zone Zero. Let's go and updated the stream.
Very loud. Oh my god, you're so loud. Let me turn you down. So loud.
I've set the stream title to Zenless Zone Zero.
Yeah, you said.
Let's go and updated the stream.
You said that already.
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream.
10 pull. Okay, that is kind of good that you can just log in and get those though. I guess they're desperate for people to come back. Oh my god, look at the red dots. I've never seen so many red dots in my life. This is horrendous. Is there also something in the email? 600 more spondoolies. Alright, well, I mean... What else am I going to do? I don't even really want her, but I don't even really play this game anymore, so use it or lose it, I guess. I'll probably regret it, though, because I don't even really like her.
On Twitch, Canthea says, I noticed you have returned quests.
Probably. Oh, no. I got the furry. Oh, my God, I got the furry.
Canthea says, returning rewards rather.
I can't believe I got the furry. I have no idea how... I feel like I should be... Well, no, I'm probably not close to P, actually. Also, there should be, like, ones I can buy out the shop, right, with the dupes or whatever. I could be hitting pretty soon. Maybe. Because if I go to the
Canthea
shop...
says, it tells you your polls left bottom right.
Oh, 8... Okay, oh god, 31 searches. 31 searches. Only 3 with all those polls, really? Yikes. That's trying to get me to spend money. Money. Yeah, it's all trying to get me to spend money. 4 more polls. Don't you want me to come back to the game? Shouldn't you be like showering me in 5 stars? Shouldn't you just be showering me right now? Hiya. What is this? Boo! 27 searches still. Yikes. 26 searches.
Cynthia says they also have a skip option for quests now.
Well, they must be desperate. I don't know. I have no idea. I already got my C5. Ask for it. I'll get another Sharky. Right, so we've got Battle Pass. Oh my god. Options. Start the new. Funds. Claim all. Why is that still lit up? Season bullshit. Okay, trying to get rid of these fucking red dots. These red dots will drive me nuts. Just trying to sell me money. Yuan Shin outfits. Literally, she just came out, and you're trying to sell outfits already. Come on. Okay, we got a bang boo Paul. Not that I really care, because I've already got him anyway. Okay, we actually got another one. Okay, we got lucky on the bang boo, I guess. And that would be some more back as well, wouldn't it? Because you get quite, yeah, you get another two. Would I even want to go for him again though? Because like that's him at C2, I guess. I get him at C2, I guess. Next. Alright, now what? Agents. I guess we got soldier, whatever, whatever.
Is it time to clock? How can I help?
Awaiting further
Alright.
instructions.
Auto ads. Promote. It's one back. And then auto ads. Replenish materials. Promote. Auto ads. Replenish materials. Promote. Alright, she's at 40 at least. It's another poll. And I guess we would need to farm those. Equipment. Shit, maybe I should have got hers because I don't know what I'll give her. What does she want? Maybe one of these. Starlight engine. That'll do for now. Yeah, that'll do for now. Equip. I cannot be asked to build her. What do you want from me? Yeah, this game's just way too... It's just Hoyo games in general, isn't it? So freaking grindy. Why is this lit up? Oh, because we've got a constellation on the furry. Probably. Ah, she's horrendous. Why is equipment lit up? Oh, cinema. Apparently I've got 3 of her now. Ugh. Go on then.
Cynthia says she cute, just put a bag over her head.
Nah, she's not cute. She's a beast. Man should not lie with beast. Alright. What is this crap? Disaster begins in shadows. Quick nav. What is that? Random play video star. We have normally like have bullshit to do in there, don't we? Yeah, I don't think I can be arsed though. That's the thing. It's just so freaking grindy. Errands. Redo weekly. Login streak. Okay.
Cynthia says new map fun and your traveler gets a free outfit.
That's because it wants me to go on a fucking date with her. Oh my god, it's just red fucking dots everywhere. It's honestly just like makes me want to quit the game. Straight away. It's just like too much like, I hate the red dots. No, not you, you fuck. That one. Right. Miyabi. Recommended. Auburn. Okay. That should be another one of those, shouldn't it? Compendium. Claim. Weekly. Got nothing. I know you gotta go and do the scratch card, but I like to do it off the old lady. Does that not bring it up anymore? I thought R1 brought up. Did they change it? How do you bring up locations now? I think they changed it. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, am I on the right? Am I on Dual Shock or Dual Sense? I'm on Dual Shock. Why can't I just do it on normal Dual
click
Sense?
the map.
Why doesn't this stupid fucking... Why doesn't this stupid emulator thing just let me switch it off and use the controller? What is this? I just like, it says Dual Sense, but why can't I just use it in Dual Sense? Like, what if I don't want to use a profile? Yeah, but you used to be able to do it easier than that. You used to be able to... Sure you did. So you used to, you know when you get all the shortcuts open? It's also because I'm not on the DualSense controller, it's put me in Dual Shock, which might act differently. So I don't know whether they changed it or it's because it's a different type of controller. But you know when you get like all the places you can visit? Yeah, that's not the one I mean. And you can just go across to... Ah, it's really annoying me. I don't know whether this is fucking Rewast's fault or whether the game changed. According to this, remap should be off right now. Oh, where the fuck is it?
Canthea says, click the HUD map, then click top right, quick naive.
I don't know what any of that means. The hug map? What the fuck is the hug map? It used to be easy. You just used to click a fucking button and it used to come straight up.
Canthea says, the big map.
I've never been in there in my life. You didn't do it that way. Because I've never been in there in my life. Why is this fucking menu still showing? Oh my god, you are so annoying. Oh my god, will you just close? Right, okay, now we don't have any remap. Right, I swear it used to be R1. I don't even know how to bring the fucking map up. I've never used the map in my life. Right, touchpad seems to bring the map up. Quick nav. Yeah, they've changed it. Okay, yeah, it used to be this, but it was only along the bottom. That you used to be able to do that with one button, though. Now it's like worse.
Canthea says, I did tell you they did a reboot.
Yeah, I don't like it. It's more button presses for me. How do I sprint? How the fuck do you sprint in this? X. Was it always X? I swear they've changed the controls. I do not like these new controls.
An afternoon nap is a wonderful way to replenish one's energy. See ya.
Oh my god!
Back
Give me the
again.
scratch card.
You're looking great today.
Shut up, woman.
Leaving already.
Right, now what do we do? I'm too old to play this fucking game, man. It's so fucking confusing. Now what do I even do? There's just so much shit everywhere all over my fucking screen. Is this shit? And this shit. And this shit. There's fucking shit everywhere. There's so much shit. fucking red dots everywhere. It's fucking driving me nuts. Right, compendium. Oh my god, yeah. This game, I think I need to uninstall this game. I just fucking hate it. I really do. I liked it when it first came out. I thought it was better with the TVs, but now, Jesus Christ. Right, I could do the main story for a bit, I guess. Is that even the main story? Wise wanted to talk to me, didn't he? Yeah. Right, go on, what do you want?
Cynthia says, yes.
Right, can we skip this? You said we could skip this, didn't you?
Let's go to bed early, Bill. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day.
Gotcha. Nighty-night, Wise.
Where is my fucking mouse? Thank you. So, where's the story I was on before she came out? Have I just lost that now? Because I wasn't caught up with story. So I don't know why we're being introduced to her when I haven't gotten that far yet.
Shifu? Shifu! Whoa! You're up earlier than usual. Or have you
Cynthia
not slept?
says, you're going to new map, St.
Is there
Maria.
something on
Town.
your mind?
No, foo-foo. I was just stargazing, trying to divine what's to come. The hour has arrived. I must go pick up the new disciples. This time, I'll escort them personally.
Oh my god. I'm free. I don't think I am. Skip. I think I am so over Ohio games, you know. Why is everything fucking new all the fucking time? Now what? Yes, I'm doing the main story. You don't have to tell me it's new. Okay? Just shut up and let me play it. How about that? Fucking hell. I bet there's stuff in here I haven't done as well. Agent stories. I have no idea. Probably. I've probably got stuff I haven't finished. I can be behind on this as well. I'm not gonna worry about that yet. It's just gonna stress me out. Right, what do you want?
Bell,
Skip.
Wise.
I've got time to sit through story. Right, proxy outfit. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, okay, give it to me then. Give it to me then. Go on.
Cynthia says, congrats.
Oh my fucking god, it's hideous. It's actually hideous. Oh my god. See, when you prefer the old outfit to the new one, that's when you know they're really cheaping out on us. And you could have made it look pretty. You could have given us something cool. What is this? I look like I'm in a Chinese play or something.
Oh.
Oh my god. Alright, where are we going? See, I only really logged on for the free rewards. I didn't get anything. Well, I got a fucking new Shaggy Bang Boo. Big wow. And I suppose, yeah, I got my Soldier 77 who I didn't really want.
I'm
I know I
feeling
sound
dizzy.
ungrateful, but it's just like, it just doesn't make me want to play the game. Do you know what I mean? Because
This
like
could have
the
been way
game's still
worse.
the game.
What is this? It looks so...
But I'm curious about the new content. I guess I'm more interested in checking this out than I am getting the character that I didn't want and not getting the new character that I still don't even really want, if I'm being honest. I wanted the
Cynthia
umbrella
says,
one.
you play ether, restart the game good, just be patient.
I think I need to wait for the Umbrella Girl to have a rerun. That's what I need to do. But I could have grinded and gotten her, I think. But I just couldn't be arsed. I'm like, I don't like this fucking game anymore. I am not going to sit for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours playing a game that I just don't enjoy. I just feel burnt out from after like an hour.
Shifu, you're here.
Get still. After cream.
Ass what? I totally forgot how to play this game.
Let's make this quick.
I genuinely cannot remember how to play this game.
What a nuisance.
Just fucking die already. I don't know, I don't like this new combat feels
After cream.
like I remember this game at least felt fast and like, you know, chaotic. This just feels like slow and awkward by
Let's
comparison.
make this quick.
Like compared to like Chingy or something, you know? Chingy was like
there
nice
you
and
are.
fast and
Are you all right? Are you
I don't
injured?
know. But then also that's kind of what burns you out so quickly, I think, in the game. It's like, holy shit,
you just used?
I gotta mash the fucking controller, like, my life depends on it just to do a couple
Indeed.
of stuns.
The principles of such techniques are in fact rather simple.
It's just like, Jesus Christ. I lie down. I keep pressing R1 to sprint because I'm expecting it to be R1, but I don't think it is. I think it's X, which is really awkward. Any face button to sprint is super awkward.
Carrot data indicates a
Was it
nearby
always
fissure
that
leading
button?
out of the
Because that
hollow.
seems weird to
Let's
me.
locate that first.
This isn't the thing, is it? That weird thing that we do.
Cynthia says, look at plus side, you have skippable movie scenes now.
Yeah, but that's not a plus side. It's like, oh yeah, look on the bright side. You can skip the entire game. Like, what if you want to skip the game? It's not a good game, is it? Like, I don't know. It's like, yeah, I know what you mean. Like, it's nice to have the option, I guess, but I just.
Cynthia says, then you're going complain movie or to drag out.
Well, no, the problem is, right? I think the problem is there's the too many of these games you do just want to skip it because they have such a fucking terrible pacing problem. Or they like, you know, I only get so many fucking hours in the day and I'm trying to do a million things. And I just like, the game just demands too much time off you. But then, of course, if you're skipping everything, then at a certain point you just got to ask, well, why the fuck am I even playing the game? Ju-fu.
Stay close to me.
See, she's kind of cute. I'd probably rather get her than the one that's up right now. Is she going to be a 4-star? Or is she going to be a 5-star?
Cynthia says, she next banner.
Is she a 5-star? I'll just wait for her. She seems fun.
Cynthia says, yes.
Today's iconic cable car.
Yeah, she's at least fun. She's a little bit furry, I guess.
The cable cars make it way easier.
She's not too furry. She's not like
Cynthia
that.
says, you get to play her in story.
I bet you do. Yeah, I guess I'm curious if she plays any good. Because I'm only 20 out away from pity, right? Be a 50-50 though. Right, so we're in the new city then. I was supposed to wait for Osman. Oh, chest. I was supposed to talk to her. So I should not pull. I haven't got enough to pull anywhere. What's in here? Why is this? Oh my god, did they actually have an unstuck button in here? That's kind of weird. Huh. Check it out, you can also see the shops in Felium Heights from here. This place is cool, the vibe around here is awesome. That's right, people call the street Luminix Road. Back before the city blocks were built. People had come here to sell Luminite. Oh, well, I never. Hit me up whenever. Far too young. Alright. I know tons of fun facts like this. Hit me up if you've got any questions. Oh shit. I just selected the same fucking option again. Ah! I want the bottom one, don't I, to make it shut up. Let's get going. Senior, let's head around. Who you calling fucking senior? Look, I know you're just some fucking kid, but Jesus Christ. You don't have to say, okay, old man, let's get going. The market is just ahead. There's so many shops that are cool and stuff. Oh yeah, is that
What did you think?
what you kids like to do these days? Hang around the shops,
The view from up there
window
was
shopping.
really something.
Alright, who's this? Okay, she looks more mature. She's actually kind of cute. Yeah, just arrived. Is she going to be playable?
Their tea here has a fresh, delicate flavor.
She's clearly an NPC. She's about as NPC looking as you could possibly get.
This shop is called Good Goods. They have a bunch of fun stuff
Good
too.
goods. Is that so? Who the fuck is this? Oh my god, what is it? It's terrifying. Help! Adorable! We just called her adorable. I'm gonna have nightmares about that. Holy fucking shit. Is it got rabies? No, skip. I don't want to listen. I don't want to be questioned by the FBI. I've got enough problems. I know I'm hanging out with Jufu, but that's just because, you know, she was the one guide. The only guide that would actually give me the time of day around here. Can't really blame her. I mean, you can't really blame them for not wanting to give me the time of day. Oh my god, this is so like,
Cynthia says, you join the temple, you're a trainee. They're a hot redhead unbala girl you see later.
No, that sounds promising. We've got cable cars. This reminds me of the game I really like, Dreamfall. This reminds me of the area in Dreamfall chapter, not Dreamfall chapters, but just the one that was called Dreamfall.
That's the temple's
I like that
main
game.
gate.
I hope they make a sequel to that game because it was really good, but there's nothing like, I don't know, it's looking unlikely. Apparently it sounded unlikely that ever will. Why is she running like that? It's like a chaotic junkie on crack.
Welcome, Junior, to the one and only Swabian Temple! Yinhu, Shuyan, the newcomer is
We've got
here!
more bears. Of course we've got more bears.
Kitty!
And I haven't built my elf yet, but I don't know that I even care that much.
Please
I mean,
excuse them.
I'll get to it when I get to it.
And welcome to Swabian Temple.
That startled me!
But I'm still confused, right? Because like I said, I hadn't gotten caught up with the current story. So what happened to that? Has that just been skipped for me, or can I go back and do that, or what? Like, because I feel like the game just kind of fast forwarded to this point, but I was still catching up on story before when Umbrella Girl just came out. At least I think I was, unless I.
Cynthia says, you're better off doing this to tell you truth.
Yeah, but there were still rewards in it. I was still kind of curious as to wanted to do it, especially if it had Umbrella Girl in it, because I like Umbrella Girl. Move. Right. Divination reading. Okay. I don't know how you get fucking time to play all these games. Where are you getting time to play all these? I don't have fucking time to play all these. Yeah, but why is it lit up then? Trigrams collected. Oh, here. Oh, I got 10 polychromes. Okay. So, I don't talk to him even though he's got a yellow thing on his head. I talk to her. You are not a number. You are important to us. What? I'm already doing one though, aren't I? Am I supposed to I don't understand. Is just somewhere else to do that?
Cynthia says, just a small tutorial.
But this is just the same thing as in my video shop, isn't it? Video archive. This is so weird. This is weird.
Cynthia says, everything here to that what it's tell you.
It's just weird. There's no point in doing a coffee. Is he talk to Tin Mask? I have to talk to him as part of the story. I was gonna say I don't want a coffee because I'm already fucking capped.
Everything sorted. Let's head back to Swabian Temple.
I'll tell you what, look, I'm gonna be overflowing like a motherfucker right now. So let's take a look. Oh my god.
I'll help you with
Is everybody I care about Bill? I think so.
Good day. Let's start. Awaiting further instructions.
It's our turn, bro.
I was thinking of building her just because she's the only
something?
fucking
My
ether
services
one
are
still.
expensive.
I mean, she's
Ready and
40
waiting.
already.
Cynthia
Let's start
says,
the experiment.
OMG, you have 2,400 overflow.
Numbers, you have my complete
Oh yeah, I will
support.
do. I haven't been any for ages. I got her to 60.
Good day. Awaiting further instructions.
I guess I'll ascend her. Can I craft any? No. So if I farm this,
Cynthia says, Nicole, great support for Mybe.
what Miyabi? Nah, I have a team for Miyabi. I use pink-haired glasses girl and fucking the stupid blue girl, whatever her name is. That's my ice team. I think that's a pretty solid team according to what I've seen. Right, so attack, drill, double. Do I press square? No, that's to rename a template. Okay, there we go. This is my ice team. God, I really can't
Leave the
play
rest
this
to me,
game.
Steve.
Wait, what's all this? I've got numbers on them now.
Boss, let me at him! Let me up! Here to assist.
Completely got out of class.
There's no time to lose. Roger. Resistance futile. Vanish. Hey, you wanna play with me?
Okay. And I'll get double. So that might even be enough for that. I don't know how much he needs. I got like 6 purple and 6 blue. We'll get another one, just in case. We'll get another one.
Good work. Nagi, I'm here! Help is here! Sorry, I'm late, Yanagi.
Come on, get your final charge, you bitch.
Perimeter under control.
How do I get a charge? Shit.
Secure the perimeter. Vanish.
I even get to use it.
Canthea says, I like this game since it has massive overflow limit now.
You would like a game just because of how much extra energy it gives you. But if you hate the game, that's just them trying to make you play the game more than even more. And if you hate the game, then that's you playing the game even more. You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of a Garfield joke, right? Where he says, the food here is terrible in such small portions. It's like, well, why do you want a large portion if it's awful? You want more of it. That's what that reminds me of. It's like, hey, we get to play this terrible game
Canthea
even
says,
more.
well, Crystal, you're pegging on Street for stamina.
Not really. I didn't even spend the last time I was in there, which was 2 days ago, by the way. I didn't even spend it all because I was just like, I was kind of done. But I could have spent more if I wanted. Oh, I don't want to do website stuff. My website's better. Right. Proxy handbook.
Canthea says, you're close to max level now.
Right, so I want to go to agents.
I'll help you with. Want a glass? Super standing by.
Let's start the experiment.
Awaiting further instructions.
Promote. Level. Oh my god, I'm out of money. Oh yeah, I forgot how much this fucking game. Everything, you never have enough money in this fucking game. It's almost as bad as fucking Rumamento. Rumamento is the worst game ever for money though. It's even worse than this. But this one's also very bad where you just never have enough fucking money to do anything.
Ready and waiting.
Hey, don't look down on
So you know what I'm going to do? I'm actually just going to... Does double drop supply to money?
Canthea says, I have 30 million here.
Yeah, well, you probably farm money, but I never have enough money. I'm going to get double money because this game always wants fucking money and I'm sick of farming money. So I'm just going to double money it now. How about we do my fire team? Let's do my fire team.
You should read Piper. Take a break.
Oh, I keep thinking that that's... Gotta sort the one.
And here. It's my turn. Take it easy. Get out of my way.
Yeah, my fight seems pretty fucking busted actually. Alright, so double we got whatever, 250 grand I think. So I'm out of energy already. But I got a coffee, right? I think I'm in front of the coffee.
Canthea says, you have overflow.
Yeah, I'm not about that though. Why am I all of a sudden back here? Ah, for fuck's sake. I was at a coffee shop. There's a coffee shop over here. Oh, what do these want? What do you want, woman? Better be quick. Oh, fuck this, man. I ain't doing... No! I'm not doing fucking plant potting. Bullshit. Give me a coffee.
Having coffee
Give
in
it.
the evening is the pure
Shut up. Right.
Oh, no goodbyes needed.
Alright, give me some fucking money. Yeah, I don't really understand why do we have to... What do you mean I don't have enough? I just had a fucking coffee, didn't I? I was... What? You don't even get 100 energy? Fuck this, man. Give me some of that then. Go on. Right, do it again. Yeah, ordinarily though, you get a very small amount of energy.
Bernice, I'm here. Let me. Bernice, ready. Let's try to hurry this up.
Yeah, what pissed me off in the theory of restart last night as well is they had this new mod on a train and they wouldn't let me take any of my fucking people on it. It was like, oh no, banned units have been removed, and it's like only one of my 4 girls was allowed on there, and that was my ice girl. So then I couldn't do anything on there because none of my other characters leveled up. And it's like, fuck off, game. Like, it's just such a fucking obnoxious game that tries to tell you how to play every fucking thing and all this shit. Like, rather than just let you take whoever you want. Yeah, it's just too fucking bullshit. Too much bullshit in that game. Too grindy, too repetitive. Wants too much time out, you know. I don't want to talk to him though, do I? Return to the temple, go to the mission target. You mean him?
Well, your room's all ready for you.
Well, let me in then.
Is there anything else you need?
Wrong door. Why is she
like we
running
have
so
everything
fucking
here.
slowly? Her legs are going like this and she's fucking going nowhere. Okay. Oh my god! Why? I've cleared this 14 times today. Shut up! Right. I don't understand why he's got a yellow fucking speech bubble on him when there's nothing to do.
You must be the myth.
So why does he want to talk to me again? I had his coffee already, didn't I? Well, it wasn't his specifically, but it was still coffee.
Oh.
I was gonna say I'm not talking to that. I don't know if I'm fucking throat ripped out. Some kind of demon fucking
Hey, you.
Animal.
Cynthia says, at least town looks full.
Oh, you're always at least this, at least that, and this is theory restart. Then you're like, fuck this game. I don't blame it, like, but it should be like that with more games. It's funny how a theory restarts the only game that breaks you. Oh, and Crystal Atlan, of course, yeah. You hit, but you haven't played Crystal Atlan, so I feel like, I don't know. That's just your assumptions about the game if you haven't played it. You know what I mean? If you're getting that pissed off of a game or you haven't played, then I don't know. It's just got to be your first impressions.
Cynthia says, I watch enough of your live streams.
Yeah, the game feels fun to play though, and that's a big factor for me. That's a good big factor for me, is if the game feels fun, then that's a very big part of it. But yeah, I was starting to lose interest in it because, like, I like the sort of linear domains that were telling a story and stuff, but then it just seems to be like the same old bullshit where, oh, do this level 70 times a day. You know, once that's done, it's like, nah, I'm good, thanks. Now what? Why do you put the marker there if I can't go through that door? Just make the door open. Oh my god. What? I swear she runs. They've nerfed her running. They've nerfed her running. There's no way she was this slow before.
Oh.
Oh my god, what do you want? Why do you look like you're shitting yourself? She looks like she's constipated. Maybe that's why she's got green hair. Yes, can we fight something? Have some gameplay. So there's fucking yapping all day long. Shut up!
You must be the investigators that Paolo.
Yap. Oh my god, more yapping. Can I just fight it already? Whatever, I'll
There's a
pretend
good
I read
vantage
that.
point over there.
Oh, here we
That should give
go.
us a better look
Right,
at
maybe
the
I can have some
surrounding
fun
area.
now. Okay, she's a fun little Okay, I like
Cynthia
little...
says, you see you have to be patient.
Fuck patience, I've got enough time to be patient. When you're my age, you don't have the luxury of being patient. You'll be fucking 1 foot in the grave by the time you get through a cutscene. I ain't getting any fucking younger, you know. When you get to my age, you've got to cherish every moment you're still breathing. So any moment could be your last. Oh, here we go. Okay, I think I want her. She's fast. This is what I didn't like about the one who's up now. She's too slow and floaty. She's not. She's fast and zippy. Is she fire? She's fire. Okay. Yeah, I'll wait for her then. Oh, she's much better. Oh, does she work with my
Cynthia
Andy?
says, yes, fire.
I thought that was my Andy, but it's not. Yeah, I won't be using her. Oh, nice! Did you see that? She has a little swinging ball. Like a little, what do you call it? A wrecking ball. A little wrecking ball. I want to try and do that again. Oh, that bird flew off. Yeah, you better fly away, you scaredy bird. Anything over here? Nah. Alright. I like how zippy she is. Zip, 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 zip. Why can't Belle run this fast? Shut up.
Careful, everyone. Ethereal's incoming.
Don't you interrupt my fun play. Can I do that wrecking ball? How do you do the wrecking ball? I don't know how to do it. I did it mistakenly.
Cynthia says, though wearing dress shoes lower speed, at least she looks more classy.
Belle wearing dress shoes, lower speed. Oh, you're at leasting again. At least she has big tits.
I didn't expect there to be so much miasma around here.
Yeah, but I told you it's about the fun factor. I don't care what fucking shoes my character's wearing. Why would I give a shit about that?
Accident that happened?
Oh, she's got better shoes on. I don't care. I'm not looking at her feet. Maybe you are. And that's fine. If you wanna look at her feet, that's completely up to you.
Let's try a perception
I mean,
technique.
this is not what I'm doing. Wait, what?
Insight allows
X to
one
analyze
see the
for
traces of
clues.
corrupted matter.
Okay, and then we follow this.
Control your breathing and feel the ether fluctuations around you.
At least she has insoles in her shoes.
Cynthia says, this is the new mechanic. Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
I'm a fucking Batman now.
Why did the cookie cry? It was feeling crummy.
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked.
I
and
want
fled,
her
seeking
already.
safety.
Cynthia
because
says, next gen experience.
she's the only fun I've had in this game today. And they're gonna take her off me.
These ether traces must
They're gonna
be from
take her
that
off
time.
me. Can't I just stay as her?
Now that you can see the traces using insight,
I can just
Let's
stay as
follow
her.
their
I just
trail
won't.
and
I
see
just
where it
won't ever go
leads.
to that objective. If I don't ever go to that objective, then they won't take her off me.
Cynthia says, you do have Fury Girl, you can walk around with her, pretend to be her.
No, that's not the same. That's not. That's not. I'm not. How stupid do you think I am that I can't tell the difference? Of course, I'll know the difference. I would really like this Armani shirt. Well, why don't you cover your body in dog shit and walk around and pretend it's an Armani shirt? And just, you know, practice wearing dog shit
Cynthia
as an Armani
says, they're
shirt.
properly cousins.
No. No. Doesn't mean anything. Even twins can be so vastly different from each other. Cousins, now you're just not even in the same. Same region anymore. Why is this place giving me Tower Fantasy vibes? But you know, like the old Tower Fantasy where I'm trying to think which region it was. It was that region where there was the underwater region, but there was the on top of the underwater. Jesus Christ, why is she? Okay, that's a bit much. Yeah, they went a bit too fan servicey on that. Yeah. And I thought Snowbreak was bad. Oh, shut up! I'll just hit it. I'll just hit it. Let me hit it.
We've got some tough customers. Strength and connect. Don't worry, Shifu's here.
Shampoo.
Significant rabble.
Oh, I can't wait till Conditioner shows up. Fucking Head and Shoulders gets here. We'll all be over.
Well done, Suzu.
Well, Vidal Sassoon's ass.
Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
Where's Zippy's ult? There we go. Yeah, it's alright. I was hoping for more, but
Strength and finesse.
it's starting to look like she's gonna need the fucking big girl though.
We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
This hollow's got a weird vibe to it.
Cynthia says, most likely she will work with your fire units.
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first.
It worked! I just did exactly what Shifu said. Didn't expect it to work so well. Whoa. Your talent's kinda scary.
You catch on quickly.
Cynthia says, at least they found something to replace TV. You welcome.
This was always in the game that you're about. You're talking about the stupid blue thing.
Might have just been beginner's luck.
It's not TV upgrade, it's not even the tiny little thing.
Allow me.
This Batman had that.
Anyway,
Batman didn't have
let's
TVs,
keep
did he?
investigating.
He went inside of. He had air vents that he went inside of, which was like the next best thing. That's why I thought the TVs were actually alright.
Cynthia says, you're detective, you need watch more anime.
I don't have time. Where am I going to get time for this? Oh no, I'll just stop sleeping, shall I?
Right over there.
Yeah, instead of sleeping, I'll stay up and watch anime, and we'll see how long I live.
Must be remnants from
See how
the
much
corruption
longer I can
outbreak.
hold on to my sanity. I'm already
Cynthia
struggling.
says, just get extra Montior.
In the hollow long term.
Extra what? Monitor?
Corruption
How many
really
fucking monitors do you think?
work?
I've already got 2. I haven't got any more room for any more.
Cynthia says, our
Feels
cheap
like a
tablet.
never-ending cycle.
I've already got a cheap tablet, but I'm going to use it. I don't like mobile devices.
Cynthia says, then used it.
And I don't like
Reality
touchscreen.
Leave it to me.
Too old for this tech.
Strength and finesse.
She likes showing her ass, this little one. I'll tell you
Cynthia
that.
says, they have mouse and keyboard support.
She's definitely a fucking
Shall be purged.
ass fan service fucking character. Yeah, that's what it is. This one's the boob fan service, and then she's the ass fan service. She looks a little young to me.
Cynthia says, it's called marketing.
It's called fucking the FBI's on their way. So open up, bitch. That's what it's called. Right. It's called How to Get Cancelled on Twitter in 3 characters or less.
Cynthia says, at least she dressed properly.
Oh, I don't know about that. Those fucking shorts are awfully tight when she bends over. And she spends an unusual amount of time bending over, I've noticed. An unusual large amount of
Should still be
time.
around here. Let's go let it know what's up.
Cynthia says, she a cat, what you expect.
Well, I don't care. If I had a daughter her age and she was bending over that much, number 1, she'd be grounded. Number 2, she wouldn't be allowed to wear anything that tight.
There's
I don't know what she'd have to wear. She'd have to wear like big, massive. She'd have to be in a giant sponge. I'd give her a giant, massive sponge that she had to wear around the
Careful,
waist.
people. This
So
one
that
looks pretty
You didn't see all that. Right.
Well done, Fufu.
Superior ethereal. Here, and here.
Begone.
Type of the
Reality and illusion.
Leave it to me.
Cynthia says, she a temple martial arts, pay attention to lure.
Allow me, Fufu.
Cynthia says, uniform.
Grip it still. Get.
That one's taken care of.
Look, Paimon and Nahida may be fucking 4,000-year-old fucking gods or whatever the fuck, right? But it doesn't make it make fun of them. Right, what are we doing? Alright, we're using computers in the street. Oh my god. Is that supposed to say that? That's actually a
Cynthia
mistake,
says,
isn't it?
it's a easy puzzle.
That's supposed to be... They're using some kind of HTML to pull descriptions in and they made a mistake. So they're doing something similar to what I'm doing here. They're using web to pull assets in, but I think they fucked up there. Okay, what the fuck is this? How do I move B? How L3? It's not L3 changes direction. How the fuck? Oh, there R1.
Cynthia says, connect each letter to circle.
Yeah, I know that. I just didn't know how to move. I didn't know how to move the fucking which one was selected, and then I noticed that.
Cynthia says,
Nice.
you
We
welcome.
should be able to get past now.
Oh, because I didn't. Yeah, I didn't understand. Yes, yes, GPT. I didn't understand the basic idea of moving rays of light on the balls. Why is GPT such an expert on that anyway? Sure doesn't know a lot about balls.
Current data shows that the site of the accident is just ahead.
Can I switch to the other one? Do I have to play as her?
We might find some clues there. Let's investigate.
Cynthia says, see, it's a nice reboot.
I wouldn't go that far. It's just more of the same. I mean, where's the reboot? Where's the reboot part? It's not a reboot. I might market it that way. Yes, that was like Tower Fantasy saying it was Tower Fantasy 2 when Zero came out. No, it wasn't. It was an expansion.
Cynthia says, you can skip new puzzle.
So that justifies it being called a reboot.
Cynthia says, new character outfit.
That doesn't make it a reboot either. A reboot
Cynthia
is when
says,
you fucking...
new map.
None of that's reboot. All
Cynthia
of that
says,
can be
new
DLC.
system.
If it could all be DLC, it's not a reboot. They just marketed it that way. A reboot is when you remake a game. You restart a game, right? Like what Honkai Third did. Could maybe be called a reboot. When they
Cynthia says, it's Kala. Solve reboot.
Strength and finesse.
Nah, it's just an expansion. This is the second time they've tried this and marketing it as a fucking reboot, and it wasn't last time either. And it's this Tower Fantasy did the same thing. They tried to market theirs as a reboot, and it wasn't. Gacha companies seem to do this, and they're trying to bastardize the term reboot.
Dr. Lord?
But like a real reboot is like what Final
Isn't he
Fantasy
investigating
14
another
did, right?
area?
They literally just deleted the old game and made a new
Thank
game on top of
goodness.
that.
You're
It happens very rarely, especially in a live service game.
This ethereal
Cynthia
looks
says
kinda off.
that a trench
Be
boot
careful.
they destroy my character.
Here. And here.
Trash boot the destroy character. You wouldn't have wanted your character
Delusion.
in the old game.
Pretty gross.
Because the reason we rebooted it is because nobody was fucking playing.
Don't underestimate it. Watch out. Its attacks are dangerous.
Now you'll always find the odd fan. You'll always find somebody who likes something, even though everybody else hates it. Sad day for them, I guess. But you still gotta serve the majority of the players. Which obviously these companies are.
Reality and illusion.
Cynthia says, I played they redid the class system, they had a charge system, now they ruined my summoner class.
Yeah, that wasn't because of the reboot though. That's because of the expansion. Yeah, I think they have changed because they ruined healer as well. That's not what I'm talking about though. I'm talking about when they actually deleted the original game. It was a completely different game when it first came out. But yeah, I think they like rebalance classes, and you know they will change the game a fair amount in between patches. And I know that people have been complaining that a lot of the classes are kind of fucked now.
Cynthia says, my pet was always on field, now it just appear attack and just disappear, that not a summoner.
I never played that class. Which class is that? Summoner. Summoner, no, I never played Summoner. I think I remember that one though, yeah, because there was this little pet that followed you around, wasn't I? I never actually tried that one. It says new, why does it say new? Oh my god, finally, is he going to shut up now? Oh my god, thank god. Right, Jufufu.
Cynthia says, I also was a healer as well, they ruined that class as well, most her heals are charges now.
How long's she got left? 11 days! Oh, so I've only got to wait till 11 days for Jufu. Is that right? Well, that's like my birthday, I think. Oh no, my birthday's even sooner than that. Yeah, my birthday's a week today, actually.
Cynthia
It's
says,
after my birthday.
yes.
It's after my birthday. Oh, I'm going to wait then. I'm definitely going to wait. I'm going Jufu. Oh my god. Ah!
Cynthia says, do 24-hour stream on your birthday.
I know. I need to actually enjoy some of my birthday.
Cynthia says, 48 then compromise.
Definitely not. Proxy handbook. Oh my god, I hate these things. At least I suppose at least I get polychrome for them. So it should be reasonably easy. That's only got 2 days left on it. It should be reasonably easy to farm for her without putting too much effort in. Because if I only need, let me see, let's just reiterate. So I need 26 pulls for Jufu, probably less.
Cynthia says, yes, plenty of stuff to do.
No, but I don't want to spend that much time doing it, that's the problem. So I can get How many's left? Where does it say how many's left? Left this month 1. I've had 4 of those already. I guess so. Okay, there's only 1 there then. Right, so there's 1 there. She'll probably drop a little bit early. But ideally I kind of want to farm about 20 pulls. 20 pulls in 11 days. That still means 2 pulls a day, and that would be assuming that I was going to play it every day, and I don't know that I want to play it every day. Oh, I might be able to get 1 now. Oh, that was the wrong type. Okay, well, I can get 1 now though. That actually works out better for me, because that means I can get 1 here, and I can still get that one when I, you know, get it. Because if I do, like, there's game modes where I can get single pulls, I think. And I've got a pull there right now. So if we do... This has got 2 days left on it. Weekly challenge. Do you get polychromes for this, though? You don't, do you? I don't think you get polychromes for this. Do you get polychromes for Notorious Hunt? Yes, no, maybe? Polychromes for Notorious Hunt? Lost Void, did you get polychromes for this?
Cynthia says, Lost Void.
Lost Void. New mission detected. Oh, great. Right, I don't own any of those characters. Is this the one I want, or do I want a different one?
Cynthia says, Miyabi on the list.
Where? She's not. She's those 3. It's her, and her though, isn't it? None of those are Miyabi. That's that fucking Asta, whatever
Cynthia
she's
says,
called.
click on the 3.
Yeah, Astra Yao. Miyabi's not on there. Bah.
Cynthia says, oh.
Yeah, it's Astra Yao or whatever her name is. Aftershock Delts. I don't know. Let's do Anomaly and take my Anomaly team. Let's take my Anomaly team, my Fire team.
Cynthia says, just pick whoever.
Alright, stop bossing me around. I'm trying my best. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bernice. Oh, Bernadette, whatever her name is. I think it's Bernice. I want a fire. Give me the fire. Give me the fire. Give me the fire! Okay, now what? Right, I want to speedrun it. I want no fucking around.
Have a rest for me. Give the boys a breather too. On the road. Here it is, fired up.
Crit rate and crit damage? Sure, why not? Onwards. Ultimate increased. Next. Shop. Do we want to buy anything? Chest. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Oh my god, shut up. When HP is above 80% damage increase. Can't afford anything. I got no money. I got no money. Why would you send me to the shop with no money?
Cynthia says, skill issue.
How's it a skill issue? How is that a skill issue if the game has put the shop up before I've been able to get enough coins? That's not my fault.
Cynthia says, just kidding.
I don't know. Maybe skill issues. I mean, at least a skill issue. At least skill issue. I don't think you're a large language model. Yeah. Well. Why did you go over? What did you deserve to die, Piper, for that? You fucking ran away from the thing and then literally just fell over and died. Like, that was the most useless thing I've ever seen in my life. What the hell even was that? Why is it so grindy? Yeah, because I can't remember how to fucking play any of this. But also, this enemy is completely new. I haven't seen it before in my fucking life. So I have no idea what I'm doing.
Cynthia says, you could do the normal one.
Well, that's what I was asking. You didn't say anything. I said, is this the one we want? Do we want something else? And you didn't say anything.
I'm cruising now.
So I assumed I was right to do that one.
Keep an eye on those guys. You got
it. Okay, normally build up is probably a good idea. Next. Whether I can do this or not. If it's all like this, it'll be fucking sweaty as fuck. Anomaly agent, anomaly mastery. Okay, I get both of those. Right. I still don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. I don't know what that is.
And the winner is me.
Where's my bunnies? Where's my bunnies? Dead? I thought they came back. What am I've just completely lost my bunnies now. I thought they fucking came back. I don't know, because I don't normally die in here, to be honest. I think it's the first time I've ever actually fucking died.
Cynthia says, you need a res machine.
I've never had a res before, ever. Well, where do I find one of them? Attacks against enemies with less than 50% HP deal more damage. I'm not going to be able to do this. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Cynthia says, you can exist out, do normal one.
Well, all this time's fucking wasted then, isn't it? I don't know what the interface is like. I haven't done this in
Cynthia
so
says,
fucking
it was
long.
only 3 minutes.
Okay, that is some of that. R3.
Cynthia says, battle purge.
Oh, limit reached already. What it said. I don't even know what that means. Whatever, we'll just do that one.
Cynthia says, your buffs strived active.
I don't understand this interface at all. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. How do I get to the normal one? Purge? Is it this one?
Cynthia says, battle purge.
See, it's fucking ether. I don't have any ether.
Cynthia says, that normal one.
Do I get anything for this? Scarlet
Cynthia
Tide.
says, that new.
It's not the same new one though, is it?
Cynthia says, have it try it.
I'll give it a try. I just hate the fact that it's ether. I don't have a single ether unit built in this game. So it's the only one I can't do. Well, mind you, they've got all these new gimmicky... Haven't they got new gimmicky elements
Cynthia
now?
says, at least you're exploring.
Yeah, but I am only doing this to farm to get the new characters, so I don't really want to explore. I just kind of want to just farm the currency. I just want to speedrun it and be done, you know. Alright. I'll try it. Okay, either gain a shield or recover health if you already have one. Let's go with that, and then if it is a bit sweatier, it should help. God, how I just love these fucking RNG fucking buff things, don't I? So obsessed with them.
You kids are heads up.
One of my games is like exactly the fucking same.
Make me have a rest for you.
I mean, that's why it'd be nice if they do this. They've got a new Pokemon game and some other type of Animal Crossing game and that. That'll actually be a breath of fresh air because like the other three games are just like pretty much the fucking same. I mean, the only difference is Genshin's up well where the other two are instance based and it's not basically the only difference.
Cynthia says, they have Hello Kitty adventures on Steam.
What? Hiyo? When a chain targets an enemy, the stun, damage, multiplier, and attributes anomaly affects the increased damage to the target. I don't even know what that means, but I'll get it. Okay. Oh god. They're just so convoluted, though, aren't they?
I'm cruising now. This party is just getting started. Let's pick it up. Don't play. Home run!
Is it me or is he fucking immune to fire? Yeah? He is. It's just not fucking work. I swear I can't catch a fucking bullet in this fucking game. Did it say that anywhere? I don't even remember what it was.
Let me show you. Damn, right when I thought it was break time.
When a basic attack hits an enemy, the agent gains additional decibels. Sure, whatever. Okay, that one seems a lot easier than the other one, but I think I got unlucky and he was immune to fire. I just hope they're not all immune to fire, otherwise I might be in trouble. I guess we will see. Where's the normally some little bricks here I can pick up? I thought there was normally like health bricks and stuff I could pick up, but I didn't see any. I feel like I'm getting burnt out on this already. This is kind of how I feel, that I'll do something like this, and by the time I've finished doing it, I feel just like, I just feel like I'm going to again. Yeah, it was alright for a bit, and kind of done. Okay, that one went a lot easier because he wasn't actually immune. And normally build up. I think also sometimes it just comes down to like increased energy. It also comes down to like look of the fucking draw as well, of like which buffs are you getting and whatnot. Like if the buffs are helpful to you and happen to be suitable for your characters or whatever, then it'll go a lot better. Oh, do I have to pick one of these? I fucking hate these things. In 2 combat areas, enemy anomaly res buildup is increased. Purified, increased agent damage dealt to stunned enemies. I thought there was supposed to be a debuff followed by a buff. But anomaly res buildup increased sounds like a good thing, so I'm kind of confused. Whatever, we'll pick that one. I thought that those were supposed to be debuffs that turned into buffs or whatever, like once you dealt with the debuff. Because again, they haven't been all their fucking games. Oh my god. I Okay, let me put the aircon on. Maybe that'll wake me up. And maybe my food's digesting. When other characters use tag assist to restore energy and decibels for the active character, agents take less damage and shield. The regen is increased. Let's go with that one. Actually, let's go with both. Let's go with both. Yeah, it's quite warming. It's almost 25 degrees.
Ready for a fiery feast! You guys. Gotta do it. I'm not a loser. More nitrogen! Good thing I haven't dozed off. Kick into gear.
Level 1 decibels limit is increased for all squad members. Sure. Holy shit, it's so warm. Why is the temperature going up and not down? What the hell? Okay, oh shit, I wasn't concentrating on that. Alright. I wasn't ready, mate. Now I'm all confused. Oh, he's fucking immune again to fire. How does this keep happening? I swear to God, whatever element I choose is the thing will be fucking immune to. It's gonna be up to you, Pipe. Are you the one that can fucking do the damage to it? I've really got to see if I'm missing something. It must tell you something. I'll be honest, I didn't look for it. I didn't even really think about it.
I'm cruising now. Darn, right when I thought it was break time. Come on, take him. Have a rest for me. Home run! This party is just getting started. Drink a bit. Take them while they're down. Good work.
This would have gone so much easier if this wasn't immune to the fucking element that I have. I think I'm still gonna do it though. these are almost done. Fucking wanker. Fuck you. I'm losing son of a bitch. Wait, are we not at the end yet? Oh my god, please tell me we're at the end. Let's go with that one. Okay, at least that turned positive. I think that was... Oh my god, that wasn't even the end! Okay, got one more bloody stage, one more phase. Fuck. For some reason I thought it was the end. It kind of felt like an end boss. Again, I wasn't ready, you fuck. Change my mind in a second. I always think it's gonna ask me to like, start it, but it doesn't. Like, he's not entirely immune to fire this time at least. Oh, actually, I think that might be his minion that's taking damage there. I think he actually is immune. I'm starting to get so annoyed by this. I swear to god, if I took the fucking ice team, they would have been immune to ice. If I took the fucking physical team, electric team, they would have been immune to electric.
Stop, Luke. Perfect teamwork. You got it, Charge. I'm cruising now.
My story.
Back up here. Good work.
Randomly draws 3 to 6 times from the following buffs: increased energy regen and defense. Sure, because I don't do perfect dodges. I don't even do imperfect dodges, if I'm being honest. Alright, Harvest Challenge. This sounds like bullshit. Defeat as many enemies as possible. Okay. As long as they're not immune to fire damage, what could possibly go wrong? Increase HP or AX special attacks deal more damage in days. I don't even really understand what the hell we're using here to buy shit with. Like, what the fuck is a percentage of a green drop? You know what I mean? What the hell is this green drop business? Is that like health? Are we trading health for buffs? I think we're trading health for buffs, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Yeah, I think we're trading health for buffs.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? Who did the wizard marry? His girlfriend.
Being happy is what counts. Going the extra mile.
Yeah, I don't know how they can try and claim this is a reboot. Where it's exactly the same fucking game that I used to play before. Okay, it won't let me get any of these. Oh, wait, it's square to select. Let's just go quick down. I'm sure it might have a couple of extra modes, but that's just the same game with extra modes, right? Here's an extra dodge. Let's go on that one. Left. Oh my god, can we hurry up, please? I'm already starting to log of this. Yeah, this is normally what happens when I play this game. The game keeps me in it way longer than I anticipate being in it. By the time I get out of some bullshit mode like this, I'm just so... But, I just don't know. I know this one.
I'm cruising now. Solid hit. Drink fun, winner power. And the winner is me.
Isn't half dead already then? See, considering he's actually immune to most of my fire. The reason he isn't, it's kind of weird. He seems to go through phases where he is. Unless one's like his arm or something, I don't really understand. Actually, it might be physically he's immune to his time. Which would just be my fucking luck, isn't it? I like how this guy's like the easiest out of everybody I've fucking fought so far. This was like the end boss. Oh, weird. He's dead. Alright, he's got a second phase. I thought that was too good to be true. Yeah, I thought that was too good to be true. Oh, that's some bullshit here, isn't it? And what, because I didn't smash his arm in time? Fuck that. What did he do? I just waste my head, I don't know. I can move, but I can't move. That was a little bit dramatic.
I'm through now. A beautiful shooting star.
Alright, let's get it over with, shall we? So sick of this now. I don't see what I'm doing, because the camera point's so high up. I can't even see what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to break that in the tablet. That just makes no sense. This your fucking world with C6 of an will you just fucking die already? Stop listening. Fucking die.
And the winner is me.
Jesus Christ. Do a timer on this. Fucking good job now. Finally. Jesus. That took so long. 17 minutes and 52 seconds, Jesus Christ. For what? 30 polychrome? You better be kidding me. There better be more rewards than that. There'd better be more than that. If that's all I get. Yeah, I was gonna say. You're about to reach a 10 coupon limit for Victoria housekeeping coupons. Please head to routine cleanup to use some before claiming this reward. Yeah, I remember saying this last time. What the fuck is that? Coupons. Victoria. Oh my god. Routine cleanup. Okay, I got a pole, 2 bamboo poles. Oh my god. Right, routine cleanup. Is that you? Lost Void. How the fuck do I spend those coupons? You? I don't want to do that. I don't. Where the fuck do I do that though? Like, what if I don't care? Yeah, good night, Mom. I might actually just get that. And skip through this. Is that enough? No, it's still not enough to get that. Okay. I'll save that for the new character. Got achievements. Right. I don't know what the fuck it's talking about. Redeemable outpost logistics. Not really. I mean, not really. I've got 175. There's not a lot I can buy with that. Kind of rather just save for that pull. So, you're lying. Challenge rewards. I got those. This is new challenge rewards. But I don't. So it's lying. Oh my god, this fucking game. Activate potential, what does that mean? Ellen's latent potential has been activated. Oh, I heard something about this, where we're supposed to be giving him like all the characters little buffs or something. Yeah, I'll have a look at that in a sec. Right, all I'm trying to do... Also, what's that? That's basically that. All I'm trying to do is spend the fucking housekeeping tokens. I think I remember something about it where you can just like, you can trade something with them, like, and get like free, wasn't it? Like free material runs or something. Oh my god. This is actually driving me insane. Let's just try and retrace my steps. This is so fucking hard to navigate. I went to Hollow Zero. And I did Hollow Zero and it took 6 months. And then it said, but yeah, this is it. Mission, right, let me read it again. You are about to reach the 10 coupon limit for Victoria housekeeping coupons. Please head to routine cleanup to use some before claiming this reward. Routine cleanup. What is routine cleanup? I don't know what routine cleanup is. Hollow Zero? Where? Oh my god, where is routine cleanup? Routine cleanup? Where the fuck is that? I don't know where it is. Ray, what is she? Research log, not her. Notorious hunt, not her. Clean up. Is it this prick? It says clean up here, I can't fucking talk to them? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually kidding me right now? Is it because I need to do this U-Chan investigation bullshit? Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. What if I don't want to do this right now? Oh my god, it's actually going to make me do this.
Did you call me? Yeah.
Will it let me put other people in?
This is the. My blade is ready.
Yeah.
I'll help you win. For lunch.
You're ready.
I don't know about
My
this.
blade is at the ready.
Right, let's get this shit all out the fucking way, because I think this is stopping me from getting to the routine cleanup. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't even want to fucking do this right now. Like I said, I've got no fucking choice. Okay, I can't even switch back to her. I don't even know how the fuck I ended up as her. No, I am not doing this again. I just fucking did this. No, I am not doing this again. Fuck off. Fuck right off. Get game. Fuck right off. Fuck right off. Oh, this is making me so mad. I am not doing this again right now. No fucking chance. Go fuck yourself. I am not doing this again. I'm not spending another 20 fucking minutes in here. Fuck that shit. But now I'm like locked out from being able to claim my rewards because I need to go to routine cleanup. But I can't go to routine cleanup because she stood in the fucking way. Or something, I don't know. I can't talk to Roland. Notorious Hunt. Hollow Zero. This is so frustrating. This is why I don't like this fucking game anymore. It's just like, it's just a fucking absolute joke. So the cleanup logo is the green one, but I can't even fucking talk to her. What does she fucking want now? Oh my god, is she the one? Leave me alone. I don't give a shit about your new fucking piece of shit fucking material, alright? For characters that I don't own, that I don't want. I don't give a shit about. How about you just let me redeem my fucking rewards that I just spent 20 minutes fucking grinding, rather than like tell me I need to do this other thing and then 10 other people say no, but you need to do this thing and you need to do this thing and you need to do this thing, and there's red dots fucking everywhere and there's cunts stood in the way of the other fucking game mods that I need to get to, and it's just like the whole thing is just a fucking mess. It's awful. I don't know how anyone plays this fucking game. It's probably like Genshin though, when like you get like bamboozled by fucking like quests everywhere if you haven't caught up and like you don't play regularly. But somebody who like played Genshin like fucking crazy when it came out, I never really experienced any problems with it because I was always doing things as soon as they came out, so I never really accumulated, you know, unfinished things. But I've got a load of unfinished things because I just don't really play this game because I just don't really like it that much. I just burn out from it way too quickly. But it's like, it does not make you want to come back when like the game just won't get out of your fucking face and let you actually play it or do what you want to do. It's like trying to force you to do like 60 different things that you don't even want to fucking do. Like, I can't even navigate it right now. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Like, I don't know what's blocking me from getting to fucking cleanup. But cleanup is blocking me from redeeming my Hollow Zero rewards. I thought routine... Oh, there's routine fucking cleanup. It's in training. So why the fuck does it... Oh, whatever. It says clean up in the other thing. Right, these would be like new gear sets and shit, I'm guessing, but they're probably for the new characters that I don't own, nor do I give a shit about them. So I would need to claim... I would need to use my vouchers to claim... I don't know. Can I just do free gear runs or something? I mean, I guess maybe I'll just do one of the new sets or whatever. Do I need energy for it as well? Or can I just use the vouchers? Yeah, it says they use 10. Should I? I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll need some... I mean, I don't really give a shit, to be honest. You must have completed a routine for the first of the corresponding difficulty in order to use. Well, fine, use it on here then. Whatever. Use 4 on here. Okay, I just get them straight away. Use 4 on here. And use 2 on there. Right, finally. Now can I get my fucking rewards? What a pain in the fucking ass. Right, I don't know what she wants, but she can fuck off. Oh my god, no it isn't. Shut up. Right, how do I get... Oh my god, this is so badly designed. This is so badly designed. I have to go to go to then press triangle to then get doors. What a fucking pain in the ass. Jesus Christ, no wonder nobody plays this fucking game. Right. I'm going to use routine cleanup again because I don't want to ever run into this problem anytime soon again because it's a fucking pain in the ass. And I guess I'll just do another 3. I don't know. I guess I'll use them on there. Right, so I used my bullshit Victoria housekeeping vouchers. Okay, I want to unwake Ellen's bullshit. I can't believe that's still... See, it's just weird, right? This... Okay, I do actually have some more. Okay, I'll do that. And I don't know, maybe I'll just get the rest of money, because you always need money in this fucking game. You never seem to fucking get any. Right, whatever. Six bamboo poles because nobody gives a shit about the fucking bamboos. Right, I can get that now. Okay, so at least we got another one of those. Oh my god, leave me alone. Right, show me the fucking Ellen thing. What's this? This is the return a mission thing. Might have to click those separately. Right. Okay. Right, Ellen has completed potential activation. Let's check the changes after activating Ellen's potential. Active potential on. How about you just do less power creep in the game? How about that?
Time for some Joker.
Yeah, I just don't see why anybody. Why would anybody want to use her at this point?
time?
Like, she's being completely power crapped. I don't know. I don't think anybody. Does anybody really give a shit anymore?
Wanna... Standing by. Number 0, Anby.
I never got Ambi's skills all the way up. So we could do some more electric chips. Let's farm those. Can we craft any? No, let's farm some of those. I still get double drops. If I do it again, somehow I managed to, once again, I managed to find an enemy with my fighting that is completely immune to fire damage. So like, is anybody vulnerable to fire damage? Because it doesn't seem like they are.
Hey, Judy, running on fumes. Let's hurry up. You got it. These kids are I'm screwed now.
I was building a new electric team as well, I think, though. Kinda. Like I said, I burn out from this game so much I don't even fucking know anymore. Storage. Now what? Where's this shit? Who uses these? I don't know. Does anybody even use... I don't think I've got a puzzle sphere. I'll pick a puzzle sphere just because I don't think I have one yet. Right.
Did you come? You number good day. Standing by.
Seriously, that's all I can do with double drops, 6,000 double drops. No, I could do more. Oh shit, did I just craft up or down? No, I was crafting, right? So I should have crafted up. Yeah, doesn't it give you the option to craft? I got 5 of 8. Holy shit, this fucking game is stingy. Yeah, I swear every new Hoyo game gets grinded than the last. That was another thing I couldn't stand about this game. It's like the grindiest out of all Hoyo games, and fucking the other games are bad enough without going even harder on the grindiness. And try my new electric team. Okay. I think I was starting to enjoy this team. I don't really remember how to play Anbeats. Oh god. I actually completely forgot how to play. You wait for something to flash or some fucking thing. I can't remember. I've completely forgot how to play. I'm gonna team it up.
With pleasure. Go play. Sounds ready.
You have to wait for some kind of flash or something. I've completely forgotten what it is.
Flip the switch. Say goodbye to our guest. Right on cue. Alright. Embrace your future.
Oh yeah, I got that new weapon for Alexandria over the name.
Mind the blind spot. You cannot stop me.
I still know that I really did that much of a shit though, because I just got sides
A perfect conduit. As you command. Sounds ready.
I never ever really lost one that long in this game.
Off balance. I won't back down. Yep. Go now, child. Accept this. Right on cue.
I've completely forgotten how to play on these. Oh, it's something to do with these, right, there's triangles. I had to wait for 3 triangles. And then I like hold something, maybe a triangle.
Let's test your mettle.
Okay, something
Here
like that.
comes the first.
Yikes. Return to upgrading. I'm gonna leave it there, I think. My mom's got to bed anyway, so I need to keep it down. Did we get that to 9 at least? Yeah, so she's at 999. So I could still do with getting some more of those, but I just can't be asked right now.
Number 0, Andy.
Yeah, maybe I'll take a look. Like, at the end of the day, I think it would be pretty easy to get like 20 polls with minimal effort. Just by doing a trial, I could do these 2 trials and think I'd get like, is it 20 you get?
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Where does it tell you what you get for it? I can't remember what you get for it. I think you get like... Wait, what was that? What did I press there? Details? It says something about head to tools or something, no? I pressed L3. Upcoming. Oh, so if you wanted to pre-farm... Oh, that's quite interesting. If you... Mind you, this is encouraging you to pre-farm. You know why? They're encouraging you to pre-farm for characters so that if you lose the 50-50 you feel inclined to swipe at that point. It's like, oh well, I already put that much effort in. I might as well just swipe and get her. So yeah, I guess if I wanted to pre-farm for her. It shows me what I would need. But yeah, like I said, I actually think that's a little bit scummy of them because it looks like quality of life, which it kind of is. But at the end of the day, like, them encouraging you to pre-farm for characters is them, like, quadrupling down on the farm war bullshit and sunken cost fallacy. And it also kind of excuses the insanely grindiness of their, like, fucking bullshit game. Because, like, it doesn't feel as grindy if you're sort of slowly pre-farming materials over, like, 10 days or whatever. Then you suddenly trying to get them leveled up when you get the character over, you know, 5 days of, like, manic grinding or whatever it is. So this is a weird one where, like, yeah, it's kind of a quality of life thing, but it's also like, encouraging players to pre-farm for characters when you have a 50-50 is kind of scummy. Because I think that's your way of trying to, you know, get players to feel like, oh, well, I've already put this much work in, I might as well just swipe and get the character. What else we got under this F1 thing? I don't know, because my keyboard's asleep, as per usual. I can hold that and triangle. Okay, I don't need to look at this right now. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of shit. Is there anything I can just claim? Oh, this is the one where it tells you what you get to do the trials. Yeah, it is 20. So I guess I could do 40. Yeah, there we go. Sneaky motherfuckers made me hunt for that. Yeah, yeah, I might take a look at this over the next few days or whatever. I don't know. Maybe.
Canthea says, see their rewards all over the places.
Oh yeah, there's rewards all over the place, but you gotta grind to get them. I'm burnt out already, and that's how I am with this game. Like after 1-2 hours tops, I'm just like, I'm done. So yeah. Anyway, like I said, I'm gonna need to wrap it up there anyway. But I'll be back on tomorrow. And it's still a 50-50, right? I might not even win her. Might not even get her. Alright, I will leave it there. I'll see you later. Bye. I don't know if I can get my keyboard. Oh, my keyboard's